Hello, hello. Back for more Star Rail. Last time in the stream we started an event, so we're gonna continue with that. Anyway, one more I'm started here. In the off time after the stream, I did my daily stuff for the day. Okay. I'm just going to turbo there. Thanks. So
there's still more work to do on the Arumali Revival Project. Let's give it our all. The Merchant Guild's funds are not exactly overflowing right now.
Alright, we had a side quest here. Then let's go for that. Also, I can check the box. What incurable disease shall she have? Why don't you do so many with just like cards? Huh. Okay, what do we have? Okay. People leaders. Okay. I said this is voiced. headache in my... Ignore life jump. I like the reference. Don't even do it in the usual gameplay format. That's kind of sad. I'm guessing this one. It was second to when we forward the rep, but yeah. The presents don't matter anymore, which is kind of weird, but okay. You give me a +5, but it wouldn't really be worth it to give you that. Like if I go down here, I'm wasting 5. Just go up here the same way. I mean, what I could do, which would probably be more efficient. Let's take the mouse for this. Should I more here? No. Just throw you in here. I do it like this. Yep. Which still feels stupid, but hey. Gameplay mechanics, I guess.
regardless of the IPC's wishes. Thanks to you and Sushong, Arumali's success is nearly a done deal.
Any more intelligence here? Nope. Just more board arrangements. That should be fine, I guess. Okay, what would it even be? I just want to check it. A bit different than mine, but okay. Oh. This means you can need to stick this full again. Oh, I see that. The idea the auto-placing is not really smart. Yeah. That's growth, okay.
Dumplings and steamed buns! The buns are huge! Just a few and you'll be full!
I should intend to fight or something for this, okay. Why not? Oh no, it's just one of those riddles. Okay. Can solo this one or... Yeah, okay. Relatively easy.
Time for a buzz. So you are afraid of it? Yeah. Lend me your strength. Who's next? I'll end your misery. You took the bait.
Easy.
We shall take back what we lost.
Okay. Not sure what you want, but it sounds more like you wanted to try something. Especially considering the creation date of the account, yeah. Scan chicken, whatever is large. Okay. Pretty easy. Okay, how much do we gotta change? Hmm. Okay, that's not it. This feels kind of dumb though. Yeah, that's way dumber. I think that's already the smartest thing to do. Yeah, this doesn't change it. This kind of just feels really dumb. Who would plan it like this? I think would be this. But this she is just as stupid. Yeah. Oh yeah, just vibing. increases, yes. It's just going straight, it's just smarter, I guess.
Dumplings and steamed buns.
There's still more work to do on the Arumali revival project. If we keep going the long way around, we'll be in the red.
Maybe I should get Sushang now. Oh. Which I already have mixed with Ireland, so yeah. Okay, you want... Kind of like this. Oh, it's one sort of those. Okay, let's just go to the table for now and you can have that. There you go. Get an automaton. Of those, and then it wants that, so we will need them and that.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arumali. Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments. The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
Ah, we can move those, huh? Let's run around and get those checked. Hello there. Of course.
Only a scratch! More enemy. Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Of course I do. I'm not just gonna put it over like I can do with my mask.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
It's not like the town itself has a lore. It's more like
Time to see what these local delicacies have to offer.
a katana is just was like I'm not supposed to be proficient at fighting with. Yep. Besides, this is looking good.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
Oh wait, yeah, it's not of the staggerings. No, the mask has a bit more lore to it. But that would reveal quite a bit of a lore, which I don't want to go into yet until I get into doing some new models, since I want to connect it with new model releases.
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Arum Alley.
Do you have more marked on the map? Oh, they got it. It didn't look like they had different models, so. Confusing stuff. Do they do anything for you? Are they just consumables, I guess. Yeah.
Dumplings and steamed buns. The buns are huge.
Hey there! Fancy a quick...
I was just consumables.
Welcome to Longevity Hall.
That was just consumables. I resist. Okay. We gotta check out the food stall, but before, I'm gonna do a little bathroom break. So, see you in a moment. And I'm back.
I've heard about all the great things you've done for Aurum Alley. Please, take your time. I've packed some for you to take home, too.
Are you gonna do like a debate again? Okay.
Right on time. Xiao Han is about to share his strategy for the upcoming hearing.
The president likes to quote past experiences and data. We can do that too.
The president and Madame Yukong are here. Ready? Let's do this. Before we start, let's review the documents we have. This is the most direct achievement of our revival project. More importantly, it's evidence that the alley has regained its footing. The money will serve as the bidding deposit for Aurum Alley.
Since Artistry Hardware partnered with the dock, its scope of operations has expanded, and its revenue and customer satisfaction have both increased. As a result, we're seeing an uptick in customers visiting the shop, contrary to the president's assumptions. The data suggests that the success of the old Aurum Alley was largely due to the economic circumstances of the past. At its peak, the old Aurum Alley had a trading volume similar to what the alley has today.
The hearing is about to begin.
I will be hosting this hearing on behalf of the Skyfaring Commission. Mingxi, are your people all present?
We're all here, but where's the president?
I'm right here.
Really, it's just a
You're
rumor
the
time.
president?
That is correct. I know my appearance is a little unsettling. If the hearing weren't of vital importance to the future of Aurum Alley, I wouldn't attend in person. Still, I didn't expect a reaction like this. Are you so afraid to converse with a piece of metal? Surprised that there's an Arumaton in Aurum Alley?
Let me remind everyone that we are at a hearing. Mr. President, please share with us your vision for Aurum Alley.
I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Aurum Alley thrive. Your passion resonates with me.
Since we share the same passion, where is it that we disagree?
The prosperity under your proposal means diminishing the alley's tradition and personality. We can afford neither. I can tell that the opposing side is eager to see Aurum Alley thrive. The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
Our proposal is different from the IPC's.
That's right. The IPC will close down Artistry Hardware if they take over. We would never do that. We protect businesses. The IPC sacrifices them for their own gain.
Protect? Sacrifice? I find that humans rarely understand these concepts correctly. The outcome is what truly matters. Once the alley is turned into a logistics hub, shops like Artistry Hardware will be able to sustain themselves, regardless of what the IPC does.
He is convinced that the IPC and us are the same.
The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? Please don't waste our time. The IPC plans to turn the alley into a logistics hub. You are practically thinking the same. The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley less appealing.
Do you have data to support your statements?
Historical data has proved my point. It is the reality, not rhetoric, that matters.
I sense a hole in his logic.
The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely impact customer experience, making the alley...
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The reality is, overdevelopment can only adversely
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at? The reality is,
What does one give?
overdevelopment...
There are actually more customers coming to the alley.
This record reflects the change in Artistry Hardware's turnover and the increase in customers since it partnered with the dock.
The shop does better than it used to. Impossible. You must be bluffing.
It's like, I guess the one I should have used, like, the statement earlier, but okay.
You know Ming-Shi better than I do. Would she deceive you with fake data?
The sample size is too small. I'm not convinced.
If I were you, Mr. President, I would think of ways to translate the success of that one sample into something that can benefit everyone. A guild that doesn't proactively help businesses has no reason to exist.
You have not witnessed what I have seen, so you fail to understand my insistence. The old Aurum Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my... You have not...
You can't just rely on your age and experience.
There are many things that only time can tell, young one. You have not witnessed what the old Aurum Alley achieved a commercial miracle that has not yet been replicated. It did so by following my way of doing things.
Are you suggesting that the alley is a shadow of its former self?
That is correct. The number of customers visiting the shops was 10 times what it is today. The alley was alive and was credited as the best night market on the Luofu. Things were better in the old days. Of that, I am certain.
I sense a hole in his logic.
The old Aurum Alley achieved a commercial miracle that...
You've been looking at the past through rose-tinted glasses.
In the golden era you described, the old Aurum Alley had a trading volume similar to today.
You included the delivery side cranes in your math.
We did. So what?
You can't draw simple parallels between then and now using absolute numbers. The trading volume you mentioned may not look impressive today, but it was huge relative to... I see what you are saying. While criticizing you for making flawed comparisons, I myself also made the mistake of believing that what worked in the past could be copied to serve the present.
Mr. President, the way I see it, you shouldn't regard the alley as a souvenir from the past. Aurum Alley should embrace change, as its residents do.
It seems we have reached an agreement. The hearing concludes here.
First challenging an IPC rep and now winning over the president of the guild. You're pretty good. The materials that Mingxi and Xiaohan provided were super useful.
Knowing the president, I think he's now ready to entrust you with the future of the alley. The president commands the trust of many reputable shops in the alley. Their support for him was likely to be a big obstacle to your rejuvenation project. His invitation to debate this matter publicly was a chance for the more difficult business owners to hear from you directly.
I almost feel bad for him. Aramali's enemy should be the IPC, not the president.
What if the IPC isn't an enemy? He's been transferred elsewhere. I'll be handling things from now on.
You're with the IPC?
Xiao Han is the IPC's operation rep in Exalting Sanctum.
You snake!
My original plan only involved helping you overthrow the current president. But as we progressed, I saw there was more common ground than I'd anticipated. Since we all agree that the dock is vital to our O'Malley's development, why not take things further and turn the alley into a full-blown logistics hub? Imagine cargo ships from all corners of the galaxy, docking and departing. This place will be transformed into a renowned commercial port, instead of another run-of-the-mill market. When the IPC wins the bidding, I'm sure we can continue to work together for a brand new Aram Alley.
Hey, not so fast. It's still anyone's game.
Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. In that case, keep up the good work. I'll see you at the negotiation table.
Huh.
Thanks to your help, the dock is running at full capacity. Just like last time, I told the workers to clear out areas that weren't utilized and use them to store extra cargo. We now have the additional capacity to work with more businesses and have also opened a new route leading to the port. With streamlined logistics planning, I think we'll see a revitalized alley in no time. Thanks to you and Sushong, Aram Alley's success is nearly a done deal.
Ah, they are like all like custom orders. Okay. Nine arch goods. Okay. This is very good. 26 goods. Okay. What would maximize the profit the most? Just for your rumor tones? Yeah, no.
Regardless of the IPCs, solving merchants' problems and earning their trust. That's what any good merchant guild should do.
And improved logistics planning. Okay, that's interesting. Easy. Let's also consider this last one for the mid-level. And lots more rewards for us. Sweet.
Some time ago, I asked Sushang to have a chat with Yin Sui to see if we could secure Spices Supreme as the next client for the dock. I've heard Sushang has made some progress. She could use some extra hands. Would you mind helping her out? Thanks so much. I would have helped her myself, but I've been drowning in paperwork in preparation for the bidding. Sushang is waiting for you at Spices Supreme. Go find her when you have the time.
Over here! Sushang told me all about what you did to help the shops in the alley. Very impressive. I wish Spices Supreme would step up their game, though. It'd be a dream come true if I could order takeout from the Alchemy Commission. That's definitely out of their delivery area. Chef Yen Sui used to be on the president's side. After she heard about Mingxi's plans, she decided to cooperate with the dock. It's a good opportunity. Ah! There's finally hope for Spices Supreme takeout! Not only that, putting Spices Supreme on the map would increase interest in the alley as a whole. To get us started, I've proposed a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. Buy a meal box and get a visiograph of Bailu. Wait a second! I'm not sure about that idea. If the elders find out, they'll say I'm tarnishing my image or something. Yen Sui has agreed to offer you free meals throughout the crossover. Happy to help. Come, let's go talk to Yen Sui.
So easy to get with the food. Shit, got so much stuff here right now. The exclamation marks are annoying me for a while now. That's because of your stuff. Gonna agree with those still. Pomaluncha. I'm already at some. Sorry for the bit of noise. Summer it is. Working in the car in the neighborhood. But if I close my windows, my room will just heat up and I will die. Well, not bad, it will just get ridiculously warm in here.
Now, would you mind giving me the lowdown on this crossover event?
In short, Spices Supreme will release a series of crossover meal deals. Customers get Aramali shopping coupons when they place an order. And, in addition to the coupons, you can get a visiograph of Bailu, our alley ambassador. Yep, of course, Chef Yen Sui will have the final say on what to include in these deals. Although some basic options should include meal for one, meal for two, and family meal. Yes, when customers are done eating, they can come to the alley for a stroll. We need someone famous for branding. Lady Bailu is the High Elder of the Vidyadhara, and also the most sought-after doctor in the Alchemy Commission. If she can be our ambassador, we'll have queues for miles.
Wow, that's a lot of information. I haven't wrapped my head around it, but I'm sure you'll do a good job.
Ha! Leave it to me. About these Visiographs, what do you need me to do?
Let's shoot 3 theme sets. Bailu at the alley entrance, Bailu and sight cranes, and the last one should be... maybe Bailu and friends? Well, all the pictures will be shot in the alley, so there you go. Let's go, folks! That's it! Cute! Here we go! Hey, Bailu, be natural! We need a slogan to go with the picture. I wish I'd read more books. Any ideas?
Alley.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location. Three, 2, 1. What's the word again?
Gee.
2, 1. 3, 2. Gotta have another slogan for this one.
I can't write the address.
Thanks for the reminder.
Let's leave the slogan to Mingxi. We should head to the next location. Remember, smile when you say the word. Cheese! Mung bean! Come on, I need another slogan. Last one, please.
One slogan to rule them all.
I'll ask Mingxi for some more ideas later. Let's go back to Yensui's place.
Come on. I asked this in the first place then.
Yensui has just told me to go ahead with the partnership.
Bailu can finally have her takeout.
That's the only good news today.
Okay, those are the locked shops we will get. But there only really is one way to do this.
If we want to start making takeout, we're gonna need more hands in the kitchen. Mingxi, how likely is it that the guild will win the bid? I'm trying to work out what the future holds for Spices Supreme.
I can't say for certain, but with you on board, our chances have greatly increased.
I'm glad to hear it. Dragon Lady, why don't you drop by the restaurant? I'll make you some smoked patty.
Thanks. I'm starving.
I love chatting about food with people.
Probably still just consumables. Yep. That looks weird. Increases ice damage. Well, too bad I'm not really using any ice characters actively.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, there has been an influx of tourists in Aramali lately. There's even a long line for immortals. Delight.
You're also getting a lot of Trailblazing XP out of this. 14 of those. Just ring up, lots of extras. I'm actually right before New Lab for Trailblaze now. Nice. Oh, okay. You see the glowing one, so you should go for the glowing, but okay. Okay. First shop to add. I'm gonna redraw the other one a bit though. I can't buy anything from you. Sad.
Regardless of the IPC's wishes, if we keep going the long way around, we'll be in the red.
This actually should have given me... Right. More wallpapers. Well, life took better since it's not just for the top but more.
There's still more work to do on the There has been an influx of tourists in Arumali lately. There's even a long line for Immortal's Delight.
Yeah, so really bad to do this. Okay. Can I just do this? Yeah. Just want to have them in that orientation. I can put them on there. Oh, actually, he put in that. Did he put in that? It's like three in your head. Wouldn't you usually start like with a 1-to-1 ratio first, and then dial up the ratio of one of them? Okay, nice.
There's still more work to do on the solving merchants' problems and earning their trust. That's what any good merchant guild should do.
Why do they actually make you get those prosperity certificates, get them in you again when you already get them for completing the side mission and putting them into the system anyway? They could just give you the 5 in 1 instead of doing this extra step. But hey. Weird design choice. Okay, free tables and those. Huh. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to do it.
I have something to tell you. We achieved our revenue goal for this quarter. This is all thanks to you two. Not to mention the merchants of Arum Alley. The Merchant Guild promises that we will use the money where it is meant to be spent. No disappointments.
Hope so.
The funds will be used for the overall repair and upgrade of the dock, which means we won't be able to use the dock's shipping logistics for a while.
As for these custom orders then. Profit of 18,000. Huh. Yep, that works. Ten small goods. Constant dose of this are a bit annoying. Oh, we got so much stuff. What the hell? Okay, then those are done. Oh, why not? Do those side rankings again. Tower? Free on a map. Oh, down there, okay.
but they offered a price I couldn't refuse.
Let's do this one over here. I like how nice fight. Okay.
Time for a buzz.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Didn't crit, did I? Sad.
This battle is. What's in your prescription?
Thanks. I'll end your misery.
Dragons serve varieties of tea?
Should actually be about to finish up this event then, I guess. Doesn't look like there's much more to it.
In order to reward you and Su Shang for your long hours of work, the Merchant Guild has ordered some gourmet snacks from Tall Auntie, so you can rest for a bit and prepare for the revival of Arum Alley. There's still more work to do. Different matters have different priorities. There are more urgent issues that need our attention right now.
Ah. Would be this maybe. Let's see if this works out. Yeah, it does not. This one might have it shorter this way. Okay, now. Let's see birds. Yeah, no, it's not running out. Okay, this one will work. Oops, this will feel like kind of wrong. We go hard on this. Let's see if that works out. Yeah, okay, it really wanted to go hard on this. Just to stack up those two multipliers here. Yep, took a second last stuff just.
Dump.
Navigation.
Just a few and you'll be full.
Okay, just was wondering.
The secretary asked me to prepare some refreshments for you earlier. Make yourselves comfortable. I'll bring them out shortly.
Mr. President, they've arrived.
You'll forgive me for not shaking hands.
You don't even have hands.
My point exactly. I must admit I didn't expect much when Ming-Shi first brought you to me. I thought you were just another group of strangers who meant well, but wouldn't make a difference. To my disbelief, not only did you manage the lease, but you stayed to convince others, including me, that our cause is one that is worth fighting for. Even now, it's hard for me to imagine how you are going to win the bidding. As slim a chance as we have, there is still hope. Go, and may good tidings come with you when you return.
Oh. Taking us straight over here, right?
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
It never struck me that someone as humble and kind as Xiao Han would work together with the likes of Scott.
Before I met Xiao Han, I always imagined everyone at the IPC would be like Scott, overbearing and dodgy. Now I understand. The IPC has many faces.
Palace of Astrum is up ahead. Ready?
Let's do this.
Before we place our bid, let's go over our key points again. This is the most tangible achievement of our alley revival project. It demonstrates that the alley still has plenty of life in it.
I feel like she
Having
used it
enough
before.
funding to back up our bid is key to competing with the IPC.
Because of the crossover meal deals, the alley has seen an uptick in customers.
It goes to show that the alley still lives up to its name as one of the best food destinations. The president conducted a poll to gather the shop's opinions on the future of the alley. More and more shops have voiced their support for the guild, and expressed their confidence in our revival project. Let's go. The bidding is about to begin.
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I am invited to host the public bidding of the Aurum Alley Commercial District. With members of all parties present, the proceedings may begin. I hereby ask all parties to submit your support documents for evaluation. The documents should include scope of business, ratio of contributions, and registered capital. Representatives of all parties, please be ready to brief the review committee on your business plans. By personal request of the committee, a discussion session will be added to allow all participants to raise and answer questions.
No. Usually you just submit your bid and wait for the result. But Madame Yukong wants us to have a proper debate to better understand each other's points.
Xiao Han, whenever you are ready, tell us about your plan for Aurum Alley.
Members of Aurum Alley Merchant Guild, I hope you're all keeping well.
And if we're not?
No need to be quite so aggressive.
Very for catching they was do it, but I just want to do it anyway.
Members of Aurum Alley Merchant, by utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how vital the dock is.
We did much more than simply utilize the dock.
But you don't deny that the dock was vital to your operations, correct? Your partnership with the shop owners and the increase in cargo handling capacity. None of it would have been possible without the dock.
Wrong. None of it would have been possible without winning the hearts of local businesses.
Well said, Sushang.
I think you understand my point.
Maybe.
By utilizing the dock, the guild managed to repay outstanding rents and also raised sufficient funding to stand at the bidding. That just goes to show how the IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a logistics center, thus transforming Aurum Alley into one of the most advanced commercial ports in the galaxy.
How are interastral cargo ships supposed to dock? There isn't enough room.
To address this, most of the shops will need to be relocated. The IPC will redesign the layout of the whole area to make sure ships can move in and out smoothly. We expect at least the same trading volume as Cloudford. Rest assured, all the shops that need relocating will receive generous compensation from the IPC. The package we've prepared will make everyone happy.
Classic IPC.
The IPC seeks to unleash the full potential, and that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, the IPC seeks to unleash the full potential of the dock, taking full advantage of its role as a and that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
How can you be sure that everyone's vision aligns with yours?
I was using a figure of speech, but our vision of rejuvenation will benefit the majority.
Shouldn't you gather people's opinions first?
Do we have any proof?
And that, honorable ladies and gentlemen, is the rejuvenation that everyone has been hoping for.
The shops think otherwise.
According to the poll we conducted earlier with business owners, most of them have already partnered with the Merchant Guild and wish to preserve their current business model. Artistry Hardware is among the shops that registered this answer.
Father has never been the shrewdest when it comes to business matters. I'm afraid his opinions don't constitute the most valuable insights. In agreeing with your approach, those shops may risk missing the bigger picture and opportunities for future growth.
Mingxi, please share with us what the guild has in mind.
As Xiao Han mentioned, the IPC sees the dock as the most valuable asset the alley has to offer. But for us, the local shops are what makes the alley special. The guild serves the sole purpose of helping local businesses. We will help the alley reclaim the title of the best night market on the Law Fu.
Best night market on the Law Fu? With the IPC's funding pouring in, hundreds of commercial centers will sprout. Why would people come to Aurum Alley when they have so many other options? Nobody cares about that title anymore.
Say what you want, but we care.
What makes you so determined to hold on to this idea of a food street? Why can't the revival of the alley take on other forms?
Because people want it to retain its food street. We have proof of that.
Do we have any proof?
Best night market
Yes,
on
we
the
do.
Law Fu?
When people think of Aurum Alley, they think about its food. The two notions can't be separated.
We organized a crossover between the Merchant Guild and Spices Supreme. By sending out coupons and gifts, we attracted twice as many customers as we normally would. This shows that food is still a big reason why people visit the alley.
The revival you envision involves throwing pots of money into building a port while forcing away most local businesses. Wouldn't that erase the very identity of the alley? Our approach protects the people who made the alley what it is today.
That concludes our discussion. We will inform all participants of the result when a decision has been made. Thank you all for coming.
Also, they would be putting a lot more money into restructuring all the stuff first before actually turning a benefit out of it. Not even including how much time it would take to go for the reconstructions.
Sorry, I was zoning out. I'd heard that Xiao Han had matured a lot since returning from his study abroad. It would appear the time he spent outside the Xianzhou really did make him a better person. You're right. It really got me thinking. Even though it seems like we're doing the right thing, will we still think so 10 years from now? Sorry. You don't have to listen to me daydreaming. I'll head back to the dock for now.
Do you think the guild won the bid?
Of course, we're the protagonist, come on.
It sure feels like it sometimes. Anyway, no point in standing around here worrying. I'm heading back to the alley. Talk to you soon.
It would just be mean too, and so I'm legit gonna be late.
Dumplings and steamed
You
buns.
get really mean, like, response options sometimes in this game.
Ah, you're here. I'm the one who dragged you into all this. I must thank you again. Thank you for everything you've done for the guild and the alley.
Yeah, all in a day's work.
You two have done a lot to help us. You deserve every bit of praise. Now that I've finally got some free time, I'm starting to reflect on the choices I made and the reasons behind them. The president and Xiao Han had different perspectives because they came from different backgrounds. And I can't help but feel the decisions I made were somewhat restricted by my own background.
The same can be said for all of us.
If that's true, the only way to get a wider perspective is to leave my comfort zone and look outward. The answer to reviving Arum Alley isn't necessarily within the alley itself. And that's why I secured an internship opportunity at Pier Point with the help of Xiao Han. Once I wrap up here, I'll be on my way. I plan to entrust the alley to you two. If you ever need any help, just ask the president.
That's right. If you wish to continue with the inventory or logistics planning, come and find me.
Will there be any reason to, though?
I hope I can come back with new insights. Bye for now. I'll see you when I get back.
I mean, you pretty much already finished everything up.
Guess we can say that's it for today's episode.
Indeed.
Be eager to help those in need and do one good deed a day.
I like to practice what I preach, but I never thought we'd accomplish so much.
Violet told me you two heard me yelling before you showed up. Is that true?
It feels surreal that everything worked out for the alley.
Yeah, everything could have easily gone wrong. Sure, there were clashes and distrust, but virtually everyone was acting in the best interest of the alley. If that hadn't been the case, the whole thing would have fallen apart. I say virtually because of Scott, of course. Lucky for us, he wasn't as smart as he thought he was. Then the IPC would have been more brutal, and the situation would have been much harder for us.
Oh, it just looks so good.
Thankfully, Xiao Han turned out to be upright and reasonable. Taking all that into account, did we get lucky? Or was Arum Alley always destined to pull through? Agreed. I guess the love and care for the alley brought everyone together. And that's why, despite all the difficulties, things turned out for the best. Better start getting used to it. Monologues aside, there's still plenty of work to do to get the alley back on track. The doc still needs your help. Let me know if you run into trouble again. I'll be there. Talk to you later.
I've been a bit confused because look like they actually like they're floating on the ground because of the shadows looking a bit weird. Like it really looks like they're like floating a few millimeters above ground instead of actually walking on it.
I purposely failed the Arumaton intelligence test, so I'd be able to slip by unnoticed.
That actually is another order. Let's do that one, I guess. Okay. Still have Lexus, I guess. Ah, this area actually opened up now. This was blocked off before.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Don't mess with me.
I got
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yes.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Okay, you have to put them down on both spots anyway. Okay.
Hi!
All is changed. Everything you do in Aramali helps the Merchant Guild. Don't let anything hold you back.
I do get more than you can actually submit. Silly. And now I can just do endless inventories or what? Okay. It's like last orders. I see. Or like it actually be useful to do this, so yeah. Well, then let's do Dahama's companion mission next. Oh, actually, the daily quest for now. Before we get into any story.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Just have it out of the way.
And there it goes.
It's like always the same anyway. And just cycling through the ceiling like 10 riddles. At least this daily quest.
Come around and have a look.
I didn't realize the same as yesterday.
And there.
Can't do Forgotten Hall later, and I'm gonna do the. I'm just doing the Crimson ones for them. Because I actually want to test out my secondary team. Like only building it so far, but not really testing it out. Still haven't seen you lit up though. Because I wanted to replace Tingy. What? Even though raising you would be stupid. Actually, it would be better. I could make use of the Pensetters though. I can replace you for Dodger. It's the only one who's not really fitting into the conversation nicely. And use those flip it up. Yeah, that would be better. Let's go to you with a minute. Yep. I still need to level up his Star Legs a bit. Since the scale with attack. Got a lot of material for relics in this event actually. Of course, only flat events. Okay. Taking this level doesn't really matter, actually. She's just there for her support. Do I have a traces on? I had already buffed because I don't answer. Yeah, okay. Good. Let's do another bathroom break and then we go for Dan Hang's companion mission. So see you in a moment. Yeah, not bad. Okay. I don't have to go for this.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
I have delivered the missive about the meeting. Do you have any questions, Master Dan Heng?
I know all that I wish to know. Thank you, Miss Huanxi.
You need not address me as Miss. I am but one of Miss Bailu's maids. Then again, if I may be so bold as to make a humble request.
Go ahead.
Before this goes ahead... Oh, who might this be? I'm speaking with Master Dan Heng. I'm afraid this doesn't involve you. Please take your leave.
He is a close friend. I've invited him along to bear witness. Please, treat him as you would me. Now, what was your request?
Then I hope you don't plan on meeting with Miss Bailu. Bailu is simple and innocent, incapable of ill intent. It's natural for a servant to care for her master and share in her worries. Please, hear what I have to say. I have good reason to be concerned. Perhaps you should know that Miss Bailu's path to becoming a High Elder was neither in compliance with proper protocol, nor of her own volition. Everything was a result of the stubbornness of her predecessor, Dan Feng. His hubris and tyranny brought about the end of the Luofu's High Elder succession. The Preceptors heard of Master Dan Heng's return, and were uncertain whether it constituted good or ill fortune. However, many have surmised that the Luofu's High Elder succession tradition will soon be back in force. If true, that is indeed something worth celebrating. Whether we find another suitable candidate in accordance with the laws of our people, or have you take up the position anew, everything can still be mended. But if Master Dan Heng were to hand everything over to Miss Bailu, it could lead to great upheavals on the horizon. No good would come of it for her. Such a major matter as this is naturally up to the Preceptor Elders. I couldn't possibly say. I've been a maid here for 12 years now, and was with my mistress every day as she studied medicine and received tutelage. I've witnessed her countless escapes, and the inevitable, unwilling returns. As far as a Xianzhou is concerned, children like her enjoy a charmed and happy childhood. But as a High Elder in nothing but name alone, Miss Bailu is highly restricted in her actions, and has no freedom or say about her own life. I can't bear it. Your Highness, please think about this poor child. Miss Bailu is young,
naive, and easily manipulated by others. I worry that under the pressure of others, she would be convinced into taking up too great a burden.
I understand your concern, but I have nothing more to say on the matter at present.
Then I will bid my farewell. Master Dan Heng, whether you choose to meet Miss Bailu or go with me to see the Preceptor Elders, I will be waiting for you by the ferry leading to Scale Gorge Waterscape.
I haven't even set eyes on Bailu, and people are already urging me not to meet her. You've been spending too much time with March. You know that I'm a descendant of the Luofu Vidyadhara. In Scale Gorge Waterscape, you witnessed my secret strength, as March would call it. Yet that power stems from Dan Feng, my previous incarnation. He altered the process of High Elder succession, plunging everything into catastrophe. Ultimately, he suffered the punishment of molting rebirth. Based on the physiological principles of Vidyadhara reincarnation, I ought to have been an entirely new entity. And, in view of the law, all crimes from my previous incarnation should have been wiped clean. But in reality, I was locked up in the shackling prison at birth. Even after I was released and left the Xianzhou, my High Elder past and Dan Feng's enemies pursued me like a haunting shadow. Now, I plan to face that shadow. In order to make amends, I want to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal and visit the High Elder to see what more I can do. The start skiff is ready. Let's go.
Hope to predict.
The Ambrosial Arbor.
Cultured people love visiting here.
I don't believe in
Extractor cleaned or your stars?
The rumors are true. You really are back. I'm Hila Lu Ying of the Alchemy Commission. I'm a Vidyadhara too, as you can see. I'd heard the reincarnation of the Great Sinner has returned to the Luofu and wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Leave this troubled place immediately.
I'm not surprised in the slightest. What does the Alchemy Commission want then?
Return to being a nameless. Stay out of the High Elder succession. The Luofu Vidyadhara have finally recovered from Dan Feng's grievous sins, and were blessed with a compassionate and caring High Elder in Bailu. None of this was easy. Your return has stirred up resentment and ambition among the Preceptors, and threatens our situation.
Hello there.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible forces will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved. Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one. Farewell.
Excuse me. Are you two on your way to the Alchemy Commission, Delph?
Oh.
Hello. What brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have merely crossed. But your question would suggest that there are others interested in dissuading you from such a venture. Matters that concern the rise and fall of the Vidyadhara will inevitably attract certain parties. Those that would work circumstances to their advantage. Be it Don Feng, the Preceptors, or the Alchemy Commission that trained the Dragon Lady.
Your injury hasn't dulled your instincts, General. The Preceptors and the Commission seem deeply concerned.
A chance meeting is a gift from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
Oh.
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Don Feng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Don Feng would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that Don Hong has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go? Hello, what brings you two here? The wind and waves are restless around lunar-rescent depths today.
Even you came to dissuade me from visiting the High Elder, General?
This encounter was not of my making. I've been recuperating in the Alchemy Commission under the Dragon Lady's care. Our paths have a chance meeting is a
Should be
gift
back now, right?
from fate. Why don't I help you to fathom their intent then?
And my internet died. Or internet. Sadly, it happens too often.
The power struggle between the Preceptors and their High Elder is a tale as old as time. And someone as powerful as Don Feng, who was completely beyond their control, was enough for them to harbor a hidden rage. The Elders used to have a small say in appointing the new High Elder. Who could have imagined that Don Feng would pick his own successor? And yet, that is precisely what happened, and all they could do was accept the result. Now that Don Hong has arrived, the Elders see yet another chance. How could they let it go? Us outsiders should not judge the laws of the Vidyadhara. Preceptors have been suppressed for some time now. They will inevitably try to overturn the situation. These people speak of legitimacy. They believe that Bai Lu was chosen as heir apparent by the previous High Elder, and that unless you were to commit a terrible sin, the Preceptors should have no right whatsoever to choose again. The Healer Lady has draconic features and scarcely believable therapeutic abilities. Some regard this as evidence that she is the High Elder, but the Preceptors are fixated on strength and are unwilling to accept her. Now that Don Feng's reincarnation has shown a command over the vast marine expanse of lunar-rescent depths, those longing to keep the traditional bequeathal of the High Elder feel increasingly uneasy. After Don Feng's abdication, they fought against the Preceptors and saved Bai Lu's dignity. They demonstrated a true devotion. These folks aren't the type to just let it go. It is an internal affair of the Vidyadharas. As long as it does not disturb the peace aboard the Luofu, it does not involve the General of the Cloudlands. Nevertheless, as a friend, let me remind you of one thing. So long as Don Hong and Bai Lu, with their respective High Elder powers and titles, both remain on the Law Fu, the Videodora will never cease their internal strife. This is not to say that either of you are to blame. It's getting late. You are headed to repair the Arbor's seal at Scale Gorge Waterscape and visit the High Elder, no? Farewell for now. I should start taking this business of rest and recuperation a little more seriously.
Maybe you should. There was some interesting intel, or like inside.
Master Dan Heng, you're back. Have you made your decision? Will you come with me to meet with the elders first? Or are you set on seeing Miss Bailu?
Miss Bailu is already waiting at Scale Gorge Waterscape.
Your stubbornness is redolent of your previous incarnation.
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere. A criminal who destroyed our succession is unworthy of setting foot in the sacred places of the Videodora.
Wait. Master Dan Heng's presence at Scale Gorge Waterscape has been approved by the 6 charioteers and the preceptors. He is no longer the criminal he once was.
Empty rhetoric. There are ways of unearthing his true identity. And even his reincarnation should answer for the monstrous crimes of the past. The Videodora will never accept him.
Oh, you're fighting us on.
Heaven's search. Break. The time to change.
You say Don Feng was merely your previous incarnation. How then do you still possess the power of the High Elder?
Grace, awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon. The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise!
As I expected, Don Feng, you have returned.
Thank you for rescuing me, Master Dan Heng.
They came for me. I'm sorry you got dragged into it.
It's risky to remain here. We should leave. Master Dan Heng, after your meeting, will you go with me to see the elders?
Should I ever want to meet the preceptors, Miss Huan Si, I'll ask you to pass on the message.
I understand. Please alight, Your Highness. Miss Bailu awaits you at Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
It could be dangerous ahead. We should proceed carefully.
Oh. Well, my Donghong isn't level 8 yet, so... Since he's as strong to be as... Let's use him instead of my seal. Yeah, let's just go so well.
So slow. I've been waiting for you here for ages. Hello there. Long time no see. What are you doing here?
We were met by an assassin on the way over, miss.
An assassin? Are you okay? Are you injured?
Fortunately, the skills of Master Dan Heng and his friends were too much for them. There are those that wish to assassinate Master Dan Heng, miss. Presumably to preserve your legitimacy as High Elder.
I don't care about my legitimacy. Why do they? I told you, whoever wants to be the High Elder is welcome. I never wanted the title.
I am Dan Heng. It is an honor to meet you, Miss Bai Lu.
You're Dan Heng? I heard about how you parted the ancient sea and Scale Gorge waterscape. These assassins have got their work cut out for them.
Miss Bailu, please don't say things like that.
Let me take a look at you. Dragon horns. Well, they say you're Dan Feng's reincarnation. Suppose it must be true then. But you're different from me. Where's your tail? If I let you be High Elder, will you grow a tail?
About the High Elder succession. I have no intention of getting entangled in that. I'm here to repair the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. This is the duty of the lawful Vidyadhara.
Oh, really? Then why'd you come to CB? All I've learned since my hatching rebirth are some medical skills at the Alchemy Commission. I can't repair seals or part the sea like you can.
I should take this opportunity to talk with you about the past, Miss Bailu. I've heard about your situation, and while I can't guarantee a solution, I will do my best to improve things for you.
Interesting. You're not like other grown-ups. You say what you think, and you seem trustworthy. So, you want me to go with you to Scale Gorge Waterscape?
Precisely.
Let's go then.
Miss Bailu.
Wanshi, please wait here for me. I'll come back as soon as I can. I've got these two to look after me. Don't worry. Wow, what a magnificent sight. Is that the Ambrosial Arbor?
Yes. Forming a seal and using their power to curb the spread of the Arbor's roots is an important task entrusted to the Luofu's High Elder.
News to me. The elders must be well aware that I'm not qualified for this position. Which begs the question, why did Dan Feng choose me all those years ago?
That's exactly what I've come to Scale Gorge Waterscape to find out. Among the Vidyadhara, the High Elder is the existence closest to the permanence. According to historical records, the High Elder succession involves a secret ritual known as the Transmutation Arcanum, as well as a treasure known as Dragonheart. Once succession is complete, the former High Elder undergoes a hatching rebirth, while the new High Elder begins to display draconic features. However, Dan Feng's ritual failed, and his powers remained within me. And yet for some reason, it also created you.
So, in medical terms, he messed up the prescription. And brought suffering down on himself and just about everyone else in the process.
I want to use this opportunity to repair the Ambrosial Arbor seal, and see if I can help recall our memories. Shun the tree's growth, the residual plague, water of the ancient sea. Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots. Strange. This is different from the breaking of the seal. Why is there no reaction?
What's wrong? Not going to plan, huh?
Shun the tree's growth. The residual plague.
Shun the tree's growth. The residual plague. Water of the ancient sea.
Upon the High Elder's command, subdue the eternal roots.
This feeling.
That's it. You did it. And this alone should prove to everyone that you are the true High Elder.
Just like their powers have been split and both are actually the true High Elder. Guess that's kind of obvious by now.
When the seal was reestablished, did you recall anything?
It was like a tide surging through my mind. I became really, really huge, and the whole of Scale Gorge waterscape was responding to my voice, resonating with me. That's fun! Danhung, teach me another trick. Let's see if I can remember anything else.
Wait. Can you feel it? There's someone coming.
More assassins.
You! Who are you? Protect Bailu!
Hey! I'm doing the protecting here! Nobody's getting hurt with me around.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
I sense a storm.
That's not really a weakness, huh?
Can I have fun this time?
Lend me your strength.
Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Break. Do not fret.
Your assistance is timely.
How did they manage to appear right next to us without a sound?
They may have used a cloud hymn to create mist and provide a smokescreen. I'm afraid this ambush was probably lying in wait for us. Seems like some people have had enough of my presence. We don't know how many there are. Let's get out of here. Go!
Look! Look at that shadow!
This power, it rivals the tidal forces in Scale Gorge waterscape. Is that you, Danfeng? Have you returned?
I'm afraid you have the wrong person. These floating shadows are called Mirage Echoes. They are memories of past lives and echoes from the past that the Vidyadhara shed during their rebirth.
The books say that these mirages only speak to people they can recognize. And the water on their bodies can be used as medicine.
Seems this mirage mistook me for Danfeng.
There's no mistake. This old man would recognize your voice anywhere. Have you come to this sacred place to repent? The proud son of the Vidyadhara, hero of the High Cloud Quintet. You fought with us your whole life. How far you have fallen. You availed yourself of the Transmutation Arcanum to summon that draconic abomination, and almost laid waste to Scale Gorge Waterscape in the process. If your allies hadn't united to slay it, then the abomination would have destroyed the Ambrosial Arbor's seal. Tell me, did it sadden you to watch the abomination perish? As the High Elder, you should have freed us from the plight of rebirth and set foot on a brand new path. But instead, you were seduced by your reputation and abandoned yourself. You counted Xianzhou natives and even short-life species among your friends. The upcoming trial is your final chance. Hand over the secrets of the Transmutation Arcanum now, and the Preceptors can help you keep your secrets. Our laws could have seen you executed. Pity that the High Elder succession could not be allowed to die with you. Kylorum Venti of the Yaoqing put forward a strong case for you, and the Ten Lords Commission spared you from capital punishment. But the punishment of molting rebirth could not be avoided.
Elder, look around you. You've long since reincarnated. What remains here are just the mirages of the waters of the ancient sea.
Impossible. I still live! The High Elder succession will not be severed in this generation.
I don't like this Mirage Echo. He thought that the Vidyadhara was superior to other races, and that he was superior to other Vidyadhara. As if the Vidyadhara would never progress without their plans. I guess Danfeng probably never told them the secret of the Transmutation Arcanum.
We shouldn't linger here. The assassins are using skilled cloud hymn magic to make themselves invisible. But their presence is all too real. These mirage echoes, on the other hand, are vestiges of the past. If we can center and transmit the echoes, we should be able to detect any assassins hidden beneath the surface of the water. Let's look for mirage echoes and send out pulses. Move carefully.
Can you use them as, like, kind of raiders? What the fuck?
Old friends, meet yet again.
Another invisible assassin?
Careful. They're waiting for us to get close enough to reveal our weak spots. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Break!
You bully! Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This battle is
I sent a
more enemies.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
You took the bait.
I'm not going to actually.
me your strength.
Can I have fun this time?
I sent a storm.
Troublesome.
How do you just carry them on this?
The strength.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven surge.
Time this. What's in your prescription?
Our assistance is timely.
Time for a fun.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
I sent a storm.
You bully!
Lend me your strength.
The strength.
Need a doctor?
Oh, Grace.
Miss Bailu, you fled the Alchemy Commission yet again. How many times have I told you our rules state that...
Sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Wait. I remember that voice. That's the old chief alchemist. So she's been reborn?
Reborn? More excuses. Who brought you out this time? Is that Master Danfeng? I don't think so. The appearance of the Law Fu's High Elders have been similar through the ages, but there's no mistaking Master Danfeng. Bailu, return to the Forbidden Residence. I must speak with Master Danfeng.
Oh, okay. Wait! No! You're just a mirage echo! I got tricked again!
Master Danfeng, I finally understand your plan. That little girl is the key to the Transmutation Arcanum. This is a breakthrough for my research. The Videodora performs self-reincarnation, but we are unable to reproduce. Natural and artificial disasters inevitably reduce our population.
Interesting.
If this continues, one day our noble draconic bloodline will perish, and the fated decree of the permanence will be violated. For this very reason, I have spent my entire life researching ways to free the Videodora from the cycle of reincarnation. I have been without success for a long, long time, thinking that this reincarnation had been naught but a waste. But now, you have enlightened me.
Danfeng. What did he do?
Master Danfeng, your changes to the Transmutation Arcanum created a draconic abomination that wreaked great destruction. But it also created a new life. This is the hope that will one day allow the Vidyadhara to reproduce. My understanding of reproduction was limited by ordinary notions. How constrained I was. Why should Vidyadhara reproduction remain trapped within the confines of our race? To unearth the potential might of Long's blood and incorporate other races into the flesh of the dragon, isn't that the real meaning behind the transmutation arcanum? The Preceptors are too narrow-minded to see your talent. They want to install another High Elder. Foolish.
What does she mean by that?
The transmutation arcanum seems to contain a secret that allows the Vidyadhara to escape the cycle of reincarnation and return to normal reproduction. But the mechanism eludes me. Let's go.
I'm curious about all this thing about it here, though.
I sense a storm.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. You don't look so good. Hiya! You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
World-cleansing dragon.
The strength. The heaven's surge. Break! I sense a storm.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. You don't look so good.
Oh, Grace.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. This combat needs Optima. This is double speed.
The strength. The heaven's surge. Rise! I sense a storm. The strength. Awaken, dormant scales.
World-cleansing dragon.
The heaven's surge. Break!
You took the bait. Time for a buzz. Let me tend your wounds. Hiya! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
I sense a storm.
Can I have fun with it?
I guess annoying.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
You took the bait.
Awaken, dormant scale.
World-cleansing dragon.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
Miss Violet, what are you doing in my pharmacy? Don't tell me you've already heard about Sanctus Magus. Have you come here to condemn me?
Seems like none of the Mirage Echoes realize that they've already been reborn.
They're mere fragments stripped from the lives of the Vidyadhara.
I have never believed in the High Elder. You are unworthy of the condemnation you spout. Especially you, Miss Bilo. You simply do not have the power of the High Elder, the power to summon the forces of nature. Why should I believe you are superior in any way to Master Dun Feng? The Preceptors, our people, they think the High Elder is the Vidyadhara's only savior. Arrogant, illogical. Have you seen what merciful Medicus can do? Precisely. Merciful Medicus will help us to grow our population and bear descendants. They can do what the High Elder cannot. One day you will come to know that I was right.
I never knew the Vidyadhara had believers in the Plagues Author among their ranks.
There might have been more. Oh no, all of those are like locked. Okay.
It's you, Master Dun Feng. Why did you disgrace yourself? You were my hero. I dreamed of being just like you, of joining the Cloud Knights. But you betrayed the hopes and dreams of the Elders.
This Mirage Echo. He must be a Cloud Knight who fought alongside Dun Feng all those years ago.
How many of us perished in that disaster and could not be reincarnated? And my leg was torn off by that abomination. Oh, the pain. The doctors at the Alchemy Commission said I have to reincarnate as soon as possible to avoid affecting my immortal life. But my poor comrades have no chance of returning to the ancient sea. You once told us that we should cherish every life cycle, and that you would use Cloudian magic to heal our wounds. But in the end, all you did was betray us.
Thing of the Sea counts kind of really similar to the thing of like the Primordial Sea, which is coming up in Gacha now.
I must listen to him very carefully. We cannot afford to miss any information.
I will never forgive you. The High Elder's power belongs to the Vidyadhara of the Lawful. You are unworthy. The Vidyadhara must not sever the High Elder's succession tradition just because of you. Hand it over.
Dun Heng, is this the price we pay for bearing the power of the High Elder? Carrying the weight of all these expectations. All this hatred.
Before any of this transpires, you have enough time to prepare. The strength.
You took the bait. Time for a fun. This is double speed. You don't look so good. Hi-ya! Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Heaven's Surge. Awaken, dormant scales.
World-cleansing dragon.
What's new? Time for a buzz.
I sense a storm.
This battle is unavoidable.
The strength.
You took the bait. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Lend me your strength!
Heaven's surge. Rise! I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break!
Miss Bailu, are you okay? I was so worried.
Yuan Li! Is that you? I thought something must have happened to you.
It's me, Miss Bailu. I'm so sorry that I can't be your maid anymore. But I heard that a smart and talented replacement would be coming soon. I refused a request from the preceptors, so they asked me to leave. The preceptors are very fearful of you, Miss Bailu. They asked every maid to record your dreams and daily activities, and I did so at first. After a while, I felt that the preceptors were asking this not out of concern for you, but for some malevolent purpose. So I stopped.
Yuan Li, don't worry. I never told anyone about my dreams.
Good, good. Then I needn't worry. They'll be assigning me to a different job soon. I hope we have another chance to see each other one day.
That's supposed to reincarnate.
Yes. So long. Let's keep going.
I'm not gonna lie, what I'm getting out of this. Don't trust the preceptors.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Time for a buzz. You don't look so good. This battle is unavoidable.
Heaven's surge. Break!
In here? No.
The strength. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Can I have fun this time for a buzz?
Heaven's surge. Break!
your strength.
I sense a storm. Awaken, dormant scales.
World-cleansing dragon.
More enemies. This combat needs This is double speed. Need a doctor? Hiya! Time what's in your prescription!
Do not fret.
You'll pay for this.
Lend me your strength.
Time for a buzz.
Troublesome.
Can I have fun this time? Let me tend your wounds. This battle.
This one's just locked. Okay.
Miss Bailu, are you okay? You were in there for such a long time.
Luckily, I had Dan Hung and him to protect me all the way. If anyone's owed a thanks, it's them.
I didn't expect those assassins to be so brazen and reckless, storming a sacred place like Scale Gorge Waterscape and pursuing you. Rest assured, Miss Bailu, I'll report them to the elders and round them all up. Fortunately, the three of you were blessed by the gods. If anything had happened to you, it would have been a dereliction of duty on my part.
Assassins. None of us mentioned that the danger involved assassins. How did you know that?
Huh.
Oh, it's because we were already attacked at the ferry, no? I was just worried that those people would try and attack you again.
You said those assassins only came from Mr. Dan Hung, but the ones we met in the ruins were coming from me instead.
Perhaps the real dereliction of duty was that not enough happened to you.
So, did the elders send you to take out the unworthy High Elder?
That was my idea alone. How could the Preceptors have come up with that? From my perspective, the Videodora requires only one High Elder. A second High Elder, one who is weak and useless, must be removed. Miss Bailu, our relationship as mistress and maid ends here. Farewell.
The strength.
Yeah, that's stupid. Oh! I should get a completely cremate team.
World-cleansing dragon.
Sorry.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Need a doctor? Hiya!
I sense a storm.
Let me tend your wounds. Need it, hiya!
The times are changed. Surge. Break.
Hit.
Time to what's in your prescription?
Oh, hello there, Genuine.
Am I too late?
General, did you bring reinforcements?
Time for the master's reinforcements. I am the reinforcements.
Show no mercy.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. The strength. Heaven surge. Rise.
Immortality means forever.
Follow my charge.
Lance at the ready.
Heaven surge. Break.
You bully!
Secret of the saints.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
A foregone conclusion. Conflict is pitiless.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
There's no time to lose.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
I'm on guard.
You bully!
A miracle.
I sent a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
Conflict is pitiless.
A pity. So close.
Did the Preceptors truly believe that nobody knew of their scheme? They should return to their senses. Attacking the Dragon Lady only destroys what little prestige they have remaining.
The whole thing was planned by me and me alone. Beware of false charges, General.
At least cheating for and things like me. He also doesn't trust him.
Save your breath. We'll know the truth once the Cloud Knights send you to the Ten Lords Commission's judges.
Too late, Jinyuan. I go no further.
I always felt useless in the eyes of the elders. A false dragon who failed to inherit the power of the High Elder. And today I realized they'll use any means of removing me.
Not all of the Videodora harbor evil intentions. If you feel uneasy, Dragon Lady, the Seat of Divine Foresight can arrange for you to stay elsewhere.
Thank you, General. I'd like to talk more with Danheng first.
Very well. I will await all of you at the ferry.
Jing or Anne actually shouldn't know stuff about this. Why are they not asking him about it directly?
The Videodora have neither parents nor family members. Once born, the teacher is assigned to instruct the young Videodora in the art of Cloud Hymn, as well as various life skills. Danheng, did you have a teacher like that?
If you're asking about Videodora tradition, I'm afraid that's something I never had any experience of. I've always been a wanderer. I can never return to my homeland. In my fragmented dreams, I meet enemies on the battlefield. But in my travels, I meet many people who I can describe with the word teacher.
As far back as I can remember, I've had the Preceptors and Alchemy Commission healers telling me what to do. Cure diseases, save lives. I don't know if that counts as teaching. You know something? It feels like you're the teacher I've been waiting for. Virtuous in the past life, master in the next life. Perhaps we were friends or disciples in our previous incarnations.
A friend or disciple of Dan Feng? Maybe. Miss Bailu. At first, I was worried that your title of High Elder was in name only, and that an absence of true power would eventually put you in grave danger. It seems I was overthinking things. You have no shortage of true power.
You mean the power to repair the seal? The power you taught me?
The Mirage Echoes of Scale Gorge Waterscape mentioned that not only was Dan Feng a brave warrior, he could heal others with Cloud Hymn magic. What you have is the power of the High Elder that belongs to you. The power of life that can reforge the Arbor Seal and the vitality of the Eternal Roots. It is a world away from my power of destruction.
In that case, Danfeng probably had a gentle side to him too, right?
Perhaps.
We should head back to the healer's market. I have other things to do today. Let's go.
See? I said to split his powers.
Now that the seal is repaired, my affairs on the Xianzhou have drawn to an end. For the time being.
Are you planning on staying on the Luofu? The banishment decree has been revoked, and the Preceptors have regained an awareness of the situation. This is your chance to return to your homeland.
As a nameless, the Express still needs me.
Ah, that is a pity.
That was a sweet little side story.
I think I should refrain from violating the healer's orders any further. The weariness is creeping up on me once again. Time to lie down. Farewell, all of you.
Oh, we like genuine. What's this about? can take a look at it in a minute. Actually, I want to check what I might need. Here. What I'm lacking the most of and whatnot. So let's get on about equal. Okay, do still need a lot more of the destruction ones. But this should give me a better idea of what I have available and whatnot. Because I also lack a lot of those. I got a lot of those. I'm lacking some of this. I'm thinking for my layoff, getting the cache operator cuts through this for a bit. Did it get those two? Yes, I can upgrade this one. Okay. This one already fully upgraded. This one can be upgraded. Yep. Which one do we have on the Wisher currently? Ah, I should upgrade it. I've not enough of those. I also should upgrade this one maybe. Let's do this one now. Ah, it's right here. Ah, it's a challenge like this again. Okay. Couple of me. Or use reverberation generator on times. Let's see what this is about. Ah, okay. Let's see what they are about with this.
Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? Lend me your strength.
Time for a buzz. You don't look so good. Stay off!
Thanks.
You'll pay for this.
I'll end your misery. What a who's next?
We shall take back what we lost. Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me.
Need a doctor?
Troublesome. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Can I have fun this time?
Troublesome. So you are. I'll end your misery.
Let me tend your wound.
What a
Time. What's in your prescription?
Thanks.
Time for a buzz.
Don't mess with me. Who's next? Lend me your strength.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
I'll end your misery.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
Thanks.
This battle is unavoidable.
Lend me your strength. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We shall take back what we lost. You bully! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! This combat needs optimized. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Lend me your strength. What a headache. I'll end your misery. Troublesome.
Your assistance is
mess-
timeless.
back what we
Show
lost.
your courage. Time for a buzz. Let me tend your wounds. Troublesome. Lend me your strength. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache. Who's next? I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. More enemies. Need a doctor? What's in your prescription? Good as new. There's always a... Don't mess with...
Not this time.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of it?
Let me tend your wounds.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
Time for a buzz.
There's always...
Show your courage.
I can't even get shot on it.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. This combat needs Optima. This is double speed. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
What a headache.
Need a doctor?
I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
You'll... Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. Same goals, okay.
Show your courage.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Need a doctor?
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Huh. More. Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery.
Can I have fun this time?
You bully! Who's next? I'll end your misery.
That actually hit. Come on. Hello there.
Troublesome.
I swear like this.
What's in your prescription?
Good as new. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me.
Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of what? There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. I'll end your misery. What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a buzz. You don't look so good.
Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? There's oh, don't.
Easy.
We shall take back what we lost.
Fire and army.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
So you are afraid of me.
You don't look so good. You bully!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
There's always a weakness. Who's next?
Let me pin your
Don't.
Let's just go straight for doors.
You bully! Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next?
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. So you are. What a headache.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Who's next?
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Why is spiders here so random?
So you are a. I'll end your misery.
We shall take back what we lost. What's in your prescription? Good as new. Time for a buzz.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Who's next? You took the bait.
Ready? Okay, we kind of lost him to his cap.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. This combat needs optim. This is double speed. Time for a buzz. Lend me your strength.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
Let me tend your wounds.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can I have fun this time?
Troublesome. Lend me your strength. What a headache. I'll end your misery.
What's in your prescription? Good as new.
A miracle.
We shall take back what we lost.
So, one more of those. Finished with 50 turns, shouldn't be a problem. Ah.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
You don't look so good. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Show your courage. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
What a headache.
Troublesome.
So you are afraid of me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. A sharp scythe needs targets.
That one was easy spot.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. You don't look so good. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. You took the bait.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Don't even need a sensor, you can actually just see them. It's just so stupid.
Time for a buzz.
Okay, I'm good with that.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. I'll end your misery. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. I'll end your misery. A sharp scythe needs targets.
Up here.
Time for a buzz. What a headache. What's in your prescription? Good as new. Troublesome. So you are afraid of me. Who's next? Time for a buzz. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. You don't look so good.
Okay, last one.
Show your courage. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. This battle is unavoidable. This combat needs This is double speed. Don't mess with me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. Time for a buzz.
Easy. Good. Oh. I wanna do this one once. I will let it go on autoplay and
More
take a
enemies.
bathroom break in the meantime. So yeah.
Time for a buzz.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is double speed.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What's in your prescription?
To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is double speed.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Perfect timing. Just got to. Okay. I needed how many again? I think I needed 8, right? So can I upgrade my like comfort watcher? Correct. So many chunk light counts. Okay, we got an IT, got an IT. Do I need 20 yards? Softhouse can actually craft them right now. Maybe I could actually. The rare items we got from the event. Yes, here. I think I need those. I actually got a lot of them. Yeah, I already can do 4 of those. As the news light go. And 2 of those. Yeah. Let's do that.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Troublesome.
Judgment is here.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Just a second.
You'll pay for this.
Lend me your strength. What a headache.
Time for a buzz.
For your sins, prayers won't help you. Retribution.
Let me
So you are afraid of me? I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I've lost my way.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
The redemption. Never forgive. Don't mess with me. Who's next? For your sins. I'll end your misery.
Need a doctor? Finally!
Thanks.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. This combat need. This is double speed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I've lost my way.
We shall take.
Did I kind of continue? Could go for some of those. Ah, another free bridge. Nice. Let's just throw it in. I wanted inventory. So let's actually test how well my sector party now works in here.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Yep. Of course I haven't done all of those bits. Phone, chill.
They don't look happy to see us.
Does that hurt?
Seize the moment.
A thousand wonders.
Fight is one.
I want to protect everyone too.
Who's your Torok?
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Let's settle this.
Mission command. Mission command.
Didn't hurt. Cutting the net.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
want to protect everyone too.
Oh, Mr. Sora!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
As you command.
Barrel is actually quite strong. What the fuck?
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Say bye to breathing. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
Thanks.
Eternal Slip. The dead return! I underestimated you.
Welcome, customers.
Relax.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirit. Fight as one!
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
Yeah, I like this party.
Show your
Enemy
courage.
situation has changed.
A little something for everyone. 100% right. Can I have fun this time?
So you are afraid of me.
You don't look so good.
Lend me your strength. What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Lend me your strength.
Time for a fun.
So you are a... Who's next? We've entered the storm.
To guard and defend.
Crush them.
This combat meet. This is double speed.
I'll free you from your... Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Or like,
Illusions of the past.
Frustrated way. Yeah. Don't even need to buff my Seeder. But he lost his...
Time for a fun. You'll pay for this.
Lend me your strength. What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Let me tend your wounds.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Lend me your strength. Don't mess with me. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This would work for this part of it, I guess. So, this part for here and for here.
That's a tough nut to crack.
Let's wait and see.
Does that hurt?
Repay.
A thousand wonders to fight is fun.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. Yeah!
Mission command. Mission command. Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom. I like this one too much. Just boom.
Stand still.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating. Front.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Mission command. Mission command.
Eternal the dead return!
Immortality means forever.
Be friends.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Relax.
Bloom.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Stay back, Clara. A miracle. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark.
Are you all right? Mission command. Mission command. Annihilate.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
Stay back, Clara. Are you all right? Stay back, Clara. A beauty exists. Stay back, Clara.
I mean, it doesn't have high single target DPS, but for
Merciful Medicus.
AoE
Welcome,
stuff,
customers.
Eliminating threat.
Can we talk?
Mission command. Mission command.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is fun.
Relax.
Eternals, the dead return!
Let's be friends.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Stark.
Secret of the safe. Mission command.
I need to be brave. No!
Receive divinity.
Thanks.
Mission
I'll never
command.
forget you.
Immortality means forever.
May as well kill them all.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
Better late than never.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
I'm okay.
Are you alright?
I'm
Stay back,
okay.
Clara. A miracle. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Stark.
Stand still.
Annihilate. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Wait.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Show your courage. A little something for everyone. 100% great. Time for a buzz. You don't look so good. There's always a weakness.
So you are afraid of me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Who's next?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. More time for a buzz. What's in your prescription? Your assistance is timely.
Don't mess with me.
Can I have fun this time? Lend me your strength.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You.
Need a doctor?
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery.
Didn't auto reinforce us, but okay. That's very nice, eh? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, having missing the oddity with Kafka could be annoying. Or does Luigi have anything to dispel debuffs? Continue. Oh, doesn't look so good. Ah, his skill was debuff.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
I don't even remember what she did for attacks again, though. Since I can use debuffs anyway, clear debuffs anyway with some more skills, so let's do like this. Kafka versus Kafka.
Show your courage. A little something for everyone. Ready when you are. 100% right. You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Don't mess with me.
Lend me your strength.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
You bully! Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Don't mess. Who's next?
Mine and mastery of immortality. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. This combat needs optimized. This is double speed. Time for a buzz. Lend me your strength.
What a headache. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What's in your prescription? Thanks. Let me tend your wound. Don't mess with me. Can I have fun? Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Troublesome. You don't look so good. Huh. More enemies. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nature to my heart's content.
This combat needs Optima. This is double speed. Who's next? You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Your life's vines and veins.
What's in your prescription?
Just
It is new.
fucked.
Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
To be reborn.
Cool.
Let's wait and see.
Does that hurt?
Repay.
Seize the moment. 1,000 wonders to fight as one.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sharp.
As you command.
Stand still.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. Are you alright? As you command.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
Seize the moment.
Relax. Ready?
Stay back, Clara.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Look out! Can we talk?
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
Stand still. Something for everybody.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sharp.
Not so fast.
As you command. As you command. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Zoning out.
I can help.
Oops.
My
Okay.
See you later.
It cannot.
Ready didn't hurt. How does that feel?
It's a hypnosis achievement. Okay, that's a funny achievement. Nice. Okay. I gotta optimize this party for a bit more, but okay. Optimizing. Let's upgrade them.
Time for a fun.
Oh, play again.
Lend me your strength.
You bully!
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. This is double speed. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. This is double speed.
Time for a
At least my
fun.
main parties have been easy damage and stuff.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I mustn't fall. Time for a fun.
This is double speed. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Only a scratch. Lend me your strength. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You bully! Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
This one was wasted by the...
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Who's next? Yeah.
Ah, Trailblazer. Trailblazer ist auch gegangen. Sehr nice. So. Yeah, let's upgrade. Push a bit more. Oh, I need those. Tagger HP. Ah, let's go for the attackers. This gets stay with scale with attack after. Yep, that's nice. Oh, we're so almost reaching the attack levels of my Sealer. Fuck. Alright, why not? I gotta improve death a bit. Okay. Let's pick the Trailblaze, so the level up reward. Picking that up, and then I have like checked if I can get more from Forgotten Hall, like as rewards.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Well, yes, I can. I always forget which I have a lot of already, and for which not. Let's just get those. I have a lot of ADD characters. Actually, the pass up this one. Break effect rate. Upgraded board? Maybe. Nice alternative for my Kafka. Maybe. Even though it's actually like the same effect. Just covering all the dots and not just shock and... What was it? Winch here, I think. There, inventory. Yeah, which here was it? But yeah. Since I actually defended for everything now, when it's done, I really have to two showcases I can do on my own. Ah, still have Lucas' companion mission. Then let's do that.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Aren't you going to watch the fight, Zila? He's defending his championship title.
Ugh, nah, I'll pass. It's not like anyone else has a chance with him around.
You're right about that. I get it if you don't want to join in the fun. It's all the same after a while. Ah, what a rare moment of rest. Maybe I should find a spot to stretch my legs a bit too.
Zila and Oleg. I wonder what they're talking about. I'll go ask them.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? It's been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Hey, how have your travels been? Thanks to you, things are pretty peaceful around here. The chief and I are getting restless.
Silly girl. Just a few days of hard-earned rest and you're already making it sound like jail time.
Homie? Oh, sheesh. You must have gone through a lot since leaving here.
Sounds like our rustic and friendly community left a good impression on the visitors. Oh, you heard us. We were talking about my student Luca. Oh, you probably haven't met him yet. In short, he's a top-tier fighter in the underworld. He was also doing work for Wildfire before, just not in this town. Oh, right. He hasn't seen Luca defend his championship title before, right? Zila, why don't you take our hero and swing by the Fight Club to show him the match? What? You don't want to?
No, it's just... I'm worried Luca might do something stupid again. How old are you again?
Oh, I remember now. Luca was defending his title once, and Zila was watching in the audience. The opponent for that fight was too weak. They went down with just a few punches. I don't know what got into Luca after that, but he said out loud that he wanted Zila to come up and fight him right there and then.
Why don't we stop there, Chief? I'd rather not relive the moment.
Okay, I'll stop. Anyway, that's what Luca's like. He forgets about himself once he's in the mood. But I trust Luca not to make the same mistake again. So, back to the original suggestion. Are you good to take him to the Fight Club, Zila?
Ugh, fine. I'll take you there.
That's more like it. The more friends, the merrier. I hope you can get along with my favorite student.
Why does Luca always come sneaking back into town like this? I haven't seen him for a while. I hope he's grown up a bit since then.
That's it. I give up.
Friends of the I mean, Friends of Belobog, the champion of the 1,761st Fighting King Challenge, 30 tournaments, 28 victories, the Boulder King of Fists, Luca!
Looks like it's over already.
Hey, Zila! And, you are?
Oh, I forgot to introduce him. This is the Trailblazer. You must have heard of him before.
Were you here just to see my fight? Well, I'm flattered. I just want a little fight in the cage. What you did was much bigger than that.
Luca! Luca! Luca!
Ugh, the crowd never gets tired, do they?
Do you want to head outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here. See you next time, everyone! There are sparks yet to fly! Ugh, finally. I think we lost them. Let's chat here.
You're popular as ever, champion.
Oh, are you still angry at me over that one time, Zila? I just got a bit carried away.
Of course not. 2 senior members of Wildfire duking it out in the Fight Club? That would be bad form.
The mood was on fire that day, but the final match was over in just a few swings. Everyone wanted more. So in the heat of the moment, I just... Oh, come on. Don't hold that against me, Zila. I've always been impressed by you. I've wanted to spar with you for ages.
I don't fight for fun. Stop getting your hopes up. Anyway, now that you've dragged us out here, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, yes. So I'm trying to get a plan going. Not really. It's my personal training plan. I want you to join me in witnessing the next steps in the development of Luca, the Boulder Town fighting champion.
Whoa, hold your horses. Chief Oleg wanted us to come and cheer for you. He didn't say anything about becoming your sparring partners. We haven't got the time.
You can't hide anything on that face of yours. Oleg already told me that things in the underworld are pretty peaceful now. And even Wildfire's running out of things to do. Besides, look at this guy. You want in, right?
I like this was once again.
That might be the weirdest thing you've ever said.
So that's a yes, right? I knew it!
Ugh, there's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, since he agreed, count me in too.
Great, that's settled then. The training is on Svarog's turf. I heard about your achievements. You probably know that place like the back of your hand, right? Just let me know when you're ready, and we can head over together.
What will struggle?
How about it? Are you ready to head out for the special training? That was fast. Let's do it. Keep up, Zila. Don't fall behind.
I don't need you to remind me. Let's go.
Do I need to have him in? Yeah, I need to have him in. What team am I going to build around him? I don't really want to use. Fine, let's do. Let's do Bronnier, Kafka and Butcher. Can change things up a bit.
This is Svarog's turf. Where to now?
Don't worry, just follow me. We need to find a mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way.
I don't think Uriamri is good at it. I would like to look at it first.
Luca, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Relax, bro. I'm a man of my word. Don't need to stress out.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Zila! To think that two senior Wildfire members are concerned with my trivial problems.
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly what happened.
Came along to help, huh?
Okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing. But a few days ago, 2 of my robots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. This has never happened before. Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? Oh, but that's not possible. It's not impossible. I just don't think there's anyone in the settlement capable of something like that.
I see. 2 robots. Do you have any clues? Any reasonable guesses? We need to have an opening to start the investigation.
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this. One of the machines they stole was a drone. I call it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement. But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still can't figure out how that happened. Trust me, I know the people here. It's extremely unlikely.
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent. Worth remembering. Anything else?
Let me think. Oh, there is one other thing, but I don't know if it's useful. Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Oh, Big Ben is the name of the other robot. If there's too much distance between them, Little Faye will automatically start routing and fly to Big Ben's location. That's all, I suppose. I tried to find clues myself, but I don't know where to start. This job needs real professionals.
Mm-hmm. Cool, we've got this. Don't worry, bro. We promise we'll find your robots.
Hey, how can you be so sure?
Trust me, Zila. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and don't let this ruin your day.
What was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots for him?
Slow down, Zila. Listen to my analysis first. It's a big job to steal 2 robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm. I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took Little Faye.
You mean...
I think the thief knew that Little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break it. But they also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere and only made off with Big Ben. Hey, why are you both looking at me like that? Say something. So, you agree with my reasoning, right?
So, you do have a brain somewhere in all that muscle.
I'm not just biceps and steel, you know. Well, if you all agree with what I said, let's go prove it. Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on, move those legs.
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder.
Man, this area is so run down. I wouldn't want to live here.
The people living here don't want to either. They've got no other choice.
We can change that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look! There's a drone over there! But how can we tell if it's the one Cassidy lost?
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched off the paintwork. Didn't even do a good job of it.
Oh, you're right. You've got a good eye, Zila. Whoever did it must have been in a hurry. We need to fix this little guy up. Can you lend a hand?
Yeah, das war again.
can fly again.
Beep, bing. Little Faye, reinitialization complete.
We really found it. Pretty lucky if you ask me.
Scanning for signal from Big Ben.
Oh, listen. That must be the tracking system Cassidy mentioned.
Signal not found. Big Ben is currently too far away from this unit. Tracking function must be enabled.
It really does have a tracking function. Let's see how useful it is. Hey, it's flying away! Follow it!
Alright.
Look, that fellow over there is acting pretty shifty. He's gotta be the thief we're looking for. Hey, friend.
What? Who's there? A red ribbon? Wildfire? Huh? How did you... I'm doing just fine. No monsters around here. Why don't you, go bother someone else?
Shying away from honest work, indulging in petty crime. Of course you're doing just fine.
I'm not sure this falls under petty crime, Zila. That whole robot he's got next to him. It's Big Ben, all right.
Hold on a second. Who told you the name of this robot? Don't tell me it's...
That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be prepared to face the fist of a champion.
Fists of a champion, huh? I've come this far. I won't be able to show my face around here if news gets out. Do your worst. Big Ben, let's get him!
Going all the way, huh? Enough talk then. Luca, let's get him!
I was thinking the exact same thing. Here, let me punch some sense into you.
Oh, what are those skills again?
Don't get cocky.
Troublesome.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
The punches decide.
Relax.
Give it up. You're no match for us. Small fry.
I can't turn back now!
You've got guts. Time to end this.
Resistance is
May
timely.
as well kill them all.
Spare me! Please! All of you! I shouldn't have stolen anything! I admit! Give me a second chance!
You're admitting defeat? What happened to all that bravado you had a few moments ago? The Multimerville Warrior. The peerless Boulder Champion! Upholding justice and peace once again! Nice! Our thieving friend surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece. The first step of the champion's training is complete. Huh? Why are you two so straight-faced? Can't you look a little happy?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. What was all that supposed to be?
No, that Nothing, just a slogan. Don't take it too seriously. Let's get Big Ben back to Cassidy.
Fine. Let's finish up here. But I'm gonna put it out there. We're not gonna forget those lines of yours anytime soon.
I don't talk with the Big Ben.
Beep boop. Big Ben misses home. Big Ben wants to talk with Little Faye. Big Ben wants to play with Cassidy.
That's to the VA. Beep boop. Nice.
Go home. Go home.
Big Ben! Oh, you're back!
Beep boop. Cassidy. Little Faye. Cassidy.
I don't know how I can ever thank you, Luca, Sela, and Mr. Outsider. My life can finally get back on track now.
See? I kept my word, right? Wildfire's senior members always deliver what we promise.
I've never doubted you, Luca. I'll remember this forever. Right, time to take Little Faye and Big Ben for a systems check. Until next time.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll catch up later. Ah, that felt great. Such a wholesome feeling to help other people, don't you think?
To be honest, I think you could have handled it yourself. You said this was the first step, right? So, just how many steps does your training have exactly?
3. Just 3 steps. Trust me, it won't take too much of your time.
Maybe we can talk about that later.
Let's go! Next, we're gonna clear up all the Fragmentum cronies still left in this settlement.
Huh? Fragmentum? But the settlement...
wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. Master Oleg got the intel from our network just yesterday. I asked him to leave this case to me. Perfect for the second step of our training, right?
Ugh, like master, like student. I admire your attitude. In any case, if this concerns the Fragmentum, then there's no time to lose. Where are the monsters? Lead the way.
Way ahead of you. Follow me.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training, for real. It's not like you to be so suspicious, Sela. Say, how did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
Ugh, it's a long story. I'll tell you later. There's so many of them. Are you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
Our intel should have been accurate. Seems like Boss Svarog must have let his guard down. These guys are messing up his turf.
Enough talk. Let's clean up this area.
Give up. Don't get cocky.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
You'll pay for this.
Stand still.
Give up.
This battle is...
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Just damage.
Relax. Give up.
You'll
The punches decide. Step out of it.
Let's settle this.
Stand still.
This battle is unavoidable.
Relax.
Give up. Get cocky.
Let's settle this.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Stand still.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Say bye to breathing.
Ja, das ist super geworden.
Ah, no wonder these minions are so active. There's a big fella hiding behind them.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? If we take him out, the fragmentum activity in this area should subside for a while. And Trial 2 will be complete.
That's right. What's up? Starting to get into it, Zila?
It's been too long since I had a good workout. This will be a nice warm-up.
All right. We'll charge in once you're ready. Just getting started. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I like it so much.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
The punches decide. Don't get cocky.
Relax.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom. Repay.
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
I'll deal the final blow. Step out of it.
I'll see you off.
Oh, didn't even twist it out.
Woo, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
The Multamerville Warrior. The peerless Boulder Champion.
Again.
Defeater of evil throughout the world.
You... Are you okay? Why are you so hyped? What's going on?
It's just a normal victory celebration. Don't need to be so alarmed.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
Don't get so worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the underworld?
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is just...
Don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? That's not a good habit. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys, help me wrap it up.
I guess we're in too deep. Better let it run its course. So tell us, what else is on the schedule?
The final step in this training is to challenge Boss Svarog!
No hurry.
Are you sure you're thinking clearly?
Whoa, stay cool, Zila. Like I said, I'm thinking clearly. Every word I said is serious. I set this as the final goal of my training a few days ago. Think about it. Is there any underworld opponent worth challenging more than Boss Svarog?
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble. Forget about winning or losing. The relationship between Wildfire and Svarog only just got patched up.
I'm not gonna rile him up. Don't make this more complicated than it is. I'm just inviting him to have a fair fight with me, like how you'd have in the cage.
Are you mad? Svarog is a robot. He doesn't understand the rules of the cage. He's different from us. His fists are made of steel.
That means we're evenly matched, right?
You know what I mean. Don't act smart with me. You don't make any sense.
I understand what you're saying, Zila. But you know, I'm a fighter. It's my duty to keep training and get stronger. It's a terrible feeling to have a powerful opponent in your head, but never be able to get close to him. It's all thanks to your patching things up with Svarog that I'm able to have this opportunity now. I'm not gonna miss it for the world.
All right, fine. We'll go find Svarog and have a nice chat with him. Let me say this first. If he doesn't want to deal with you as a challenger, then we're getting out of there ASAP.
Don't worry, I'll convince him. But you're right. If he's not in the mood for it, then I won't force him. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please, lead the way. Let's go.
Yeah. You really want to fight Svarog? Oh no.
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath.
Yeah, you kind of are.
Have you talked to Oleg about going to see Svarog?
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior member of Wildfire, just like Zila.
Accessing backend database. Querying. Query complete. Luca, born in Maltamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, beloved student of Oleg, acting chief of Wildfire.
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Luca of Wildfire, what is the purpose of your visit?
Straight to the point, just the way I like it. I'm here to challenge you, Boss Svarog.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire, can you provide an explanation?
Don't look at me. He's the one who came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept it or not, Svarog.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand. What do you say? Are you interested?
Evaluating.
Intention unclear. Enmity level 0. Lie detection passed. Evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar. I agree to fight you, Luca of Wildfire.
That's surprising.
Huh? Hold on. You agree?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk and extend the life of these components.
I see.
What? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
See, I told you I could convince him. You could be our referee, Zila. You know the rules of the club, inside out.
Fine, I get it. If you insist. Competitors, take up positions.
I'm ready, Svarog. We can start anytime.
I too have a question, Luca of Wildfire. How did you acquire your mechanical arm?
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive. That's why I'm standing here right now, to feel alive. And also for everyone who put their hope and faith in me.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously, Luca of Wildfire.
In the blue corner, Svarog from the Robot Settlement. Are you ready?
Ready.
In the red corner, Luca from Multimerville. Are you ready?
Whenever you are.
Okay, this is a no-holds-barred contest. 1 round only. Victory will be declared when one contestant submits, or the fight is stopped by the referee. All right, fight!
Let's see some sparks fly.
They should get to the solo. Interesting.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly! Finally! An opponent that can take the punches head on!
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defenses.
That's why they call you Boss Farog. How about this?
Done exceeds threshold.
He's not getting his ass kicked.
Executing annihilation.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Executing operation.
Not bad.
Red contestant down. 10, 9, 8, 7.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Let's go.
Okay, interesting.
Push forward. Analysis complete. Transmission block purge initiated. Calculating result.
I really don't want to deal with the overload. Yeah, okay.
Executing operation.
Gotta keep fighting.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca! Let's end it here!
No! It's not over. I must show you.
Back in the ring.
Threshold.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt.
Hello there. I'm doing okay. How about you?
You make a strong impression, Luca of Wildfire. I will remember this fight.
Thanks. But it's not over.
Calculating result.
Gotta keep fighting. I can't.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
That's really...
Wake up! On your feet!
Well.
Hey, Luca! Luca, can you hear me? Hey! Luca, you're up!
You're finally awake. You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
Oh yeah, he was.
Zila... And... Nat? I'm in... the clinic?
Where else? You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
Thank you all. I feel much better now. Sorry, Nat. I must have wasted your time.
Don't be ridiculous, Luca. Still, whatever your motivation was, I hope you can find a different outlet for it.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. You need to explain what the heck got into you today. That's on me too. I should have refused him straight away. I had a bad feeling from the start.
You're always so serious. I've said it before. This is my trip.
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely recovered. Zila, don't pressure him. Let him rest.
Thanks, Nat, but I'm almost recovered. I have some things to do.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Let him go, Zila.
I really don't get him.
Ross is being a bit of a weeb.
Well, whatever they are, they're not good enough. If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along? No, this is too weird. I'm gonna follow him and see what he's up to. I can't just let it go. Luca didn't used to be like this. You're not too busy these days, right? I'll give you a shout if I need help.
If you must, Zila. Try not to worry. I don't want to see you two fighting.
Don't worry, Nat.
Now that they've left, I have a favor to ask you. It's easy for Luca to get ahead of himself sometimes, but I've never seen him this headstrong. It does make me wonder.
I guess he's trying to impress Zila.
Could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently? I haven't seen much of him lately. It's hard for me to get the full picture. Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on, I hope none of you let small things get in the way of your friendship. See you.
Oh? My student. Did something happen recently? I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match ended. Come, tell me about it. That does sound a little strange. Luca usually doesn't push himself so far. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm? Ah, then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail. That was 7 years ago? I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanic's shop. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow. There was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy, etc. He didn't talk a lot, just kept his head down. Then, about a year after I took him in, Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville. He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up? "Master, I feel great." He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. But it was the first time he'd ever smiled at me. I still remember that expression. Can't tell from looking at him, right? What I'm trying to say is Luca views other people's lives as more important than his own. That's how he's always been. So when he says stuff like, "This is for training," that's probably a lie. He's hiding something from you, all right? Anyway, I'm too old to be getting involved in this stuff. I'm sure you and Zila can sort this by yourselves. One thing I will ask, please try not to embarrass him too much, okay? He's the fighting champion of Boulder Town, after all. An idol for all the children. He needs to keep up that image.
Okay, it's like the response was only made for one of the choices.
We have plenty of time.
Oh, you're here. Come on. He wasn't in a hurry, so we should be able to catch up easy enough. Look, there he is. Let's follow him. Stay quiet. goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
I don't really like such trading missions most of the time.
Where's he going?
Oh, Hook.
Wait, that's... Hook! What's she doing here? Up to no good. Lucas should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety. We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything. Shh, she's coming this way.
Of course, she disguises us.
Shh, be quiet. You almost exposed us.
Why are you sneaking around like this?
Hey! We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook, run back to town. Stop hanging around here.
Okay. That's what Lucas said too. I hope you two find the treasure.
Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
This is a mean spot. Yeah, I figured that would happen.
Did he put something down? Let's go have a look. A case? For some reason, I feel like... Yeah, you're right. I wonder what's in there. Here, let me open it. Is this a notebook? It looks like a kid's handwriting and some scribbled art. Have a look.
Mr. Luca. Hello. My name is Margie, and I'm from Multimerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day. Just like you. It's a bit embarrassing, but I've wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal, even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again. I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan. The Molterraville warrior, the peerless Boulder champion. Upholding justice and peace once again. Then I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone. I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters. I'll make the underworld safe, and then yell out my other winning slogan. The Molterraville warrior, the peerless Boulder champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld. So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter.
Huh.
But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this. But I know I have to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Svarog on my own. Bam! Crap! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw, and neither of us will be able to win. But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free.
I mean, that's what we did when you saved Belvoir.
All that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality. I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luca is around, I won't be scared. I remember everything you said to encourage me. Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first. Then, I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams. I hope... no. I believe Mr. Luca will support me till the end. Right?
Luca. I think I get it now. Maybe we should forget about all this. What do you say? Maybe one day we can talk about it with him. But let's give him some time. Let's head back to town for today. Good night, Margie.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
Yeah. Then let's check out what he has to say when we listen to him in the park. Huh?
I've always lived in the underworld and never ever imagined. I just can't believe I can look at my home from this angle. Say, our planet really isn't that big, is it? Oh, like how things look big when they get closer? I get that. You've been traveling for so long. Surely you've been to places way bigger than this. Don't laugh. But I used to hide in the storage room in my dad's workshop and go through old picture books. They were full of places I'd never seen before. Oceans, forests. I heard Yallo, Yarillo, right? I heard Yarillo 6 didn't used to be all snowy like this, and it had all sorts of landscapes and natural environments. They're totally magical to me. I'd never have imagined it myself. Maybe it's too unrealistic to wish it'd go back to the way it was, but it's good to have a dream, right? Yeah, that's the spirit. I want to see some places with a little more get up and go, you know? Still, those places wouldn't be home. Case in point, I've only been here for a while, but I'm already kind of missing the taste of the underworld air.
Okay. I think I'll end the stream here for the day. Already going with it for 6 hours. And my room is getting very warm. I'll see you next time. Bye!